Thanks, guys. It's it's been a day. So yeah. Um, Thank you for letting me know that I had no audio. I did get a new microphone. Hopefully, it's coming through okay now. I always forget that I turn my mic off when I do the stream starting soon screen because I don't want any audio to happen during that. Um, so I get to my vacation in a second. I guess I will go ahead and go through what I just talked about with no audio on. I stripped out the micro HDMI cable. I left the port in the camera. Um, I I stepped on the cable. I don't know. I was messing around with something back there, and I just stepped on it at the exact worst spot. And it's a 25-foot cable, so it has a lot of leeway. And I just stepped on it in the wrong spot and stripped it out. And we don't have a Best Buy here or anything like that. We have Walmart and Big Lots, and that's it. So I did go to Walmart. I did get an adapter. The adapter did not work. So I'm back down to using one camera. My trusty cell phone is side camera. And I canceled not Droid Cam. I canceled Camo this morning, which is a software that enables you to use your phone as a camera wirelessly to OBS. So yeah, we're back to that until Wednesday. Hopefully, Amazon will get me the cable on time. They've been very bad about getting me things on time. So, can you guys hear me okay? Nope. I got a kitty. Thought I locked them all out, but I guess one of them decided to hide out in the other room. So I'm going to go ahead and actually stick her away. Okay. Yes, I have 6 cats. Anyways, so that's where we're at today. Sorry for the delay. Um, Before I even get to the vacation, I just want to address uh, my sub explosion. So before I went on vacation after the last stream, I went ahead and did one of those YouTube promotions where you pay a little bit of money and YouTube will basically advertise a video of yours. So I did that. I was expecting like 100 subs, not like 4,000. Um, I judging by who is speaking today, I don't know if when I say speaking, I mean judging by everyone in chat. I don't know if those are like real subs because the growth is astonishing. So I'm not saying they're bots, but they could be bots. Um, I have some theories. I do have a Discord now. Me, Alex, and Zim have been kind of working on setting it up. Um, the instructions for the invite I posted on my community tab. I'm not putting out just a random, well, not random, I'm not putting out a Discord invite for anyone and anyone to click because that's how you get bots. It's how you get people that are bad actors. So you can send me an email and I'll get you an invite to Discord. But I will go ahead and put in that Discord my theories on how my subscriptions have risen so high. But if I'm wrong, I really appreciate again all your support and faith in my channel. Except for today, I will not let you down with delays or anything like that. And I look forward to seeing a whole lot more people on stream. Vacation. Well, let's talk about vacation. So, as I said on the last stream, we had winter weather coming. So I and my wife, we changed our plans. We decided to leave earlier than normal, or anticipated rather. So I got out there to St. Louis Thursday night and went to bed at like 7 because we were supposed to leave at 5 in the morning. And of course, if you're leaving at 5 in the morning, you have to be at the airport about 2 hours beforehand, which meant we had to be at the airport around 3, which meant we had to leave at about 2:15. But actually, we didn't leave at 2:15. We left closer to 3 and got there at about 3:45, got a parking spot, got the shuttle, got there, flights delayed, and we were supposed to depart at 5. We ended up supposed to depart at 9:30, and then we were able to get on the plane at 10. And it was snowing in St. Louis pretty good at that time, so everyone had to go through de-icing. And because everyone's trying to leave, there's a line for de-icing. And before it was our turn to be de-iced, they found some kind of computer problem. So we had to taxi back to a gate. But before we could taxi back to the gate, we had to get a gate assignment. So we're just waiting on the plane for a while. And then we got to the gate again. My wife was sure we were going to have to deplane. And after we deplaned, we would get our flight canceled. And this, by the way, this is why you always head out the day before your cruise. Never head out the day of your cruise, because you experience delays like this and then you don't end up getting on the ship, and then your money's, I'm sure they'll refund your money, but still, it's not just about the money. It's about your vacation time that you've taken and then you can't use because you missed your ship. So anyways, it took them about maybe 30 minutes to figure out what the problem was, and then we had to get de-iced again. So it was almost like an international trip. We got on the plane at 10. I think we finally landed at like 8:25 or something like that. So that was a terrible start. Oh yeah, in the midst of all the rush, I forgot my toiletry bag. So we had to go to Publix. Went to the Publix for the first time on Saturday. Um, got everything I needed for, you know, um, a new toothbrush and um, brush, or a comb, I should say, and everything that you would need on a trip. It was kind of a pain in the butt. And then, after that, it was pretty hassle free. We made it on the ship, no problems. I posted a short about the room. It was pretty sweet. We had a very nice little patio, balcony. I guess it's technically a balcony. The only thing is, the weather was terrible for us. Today, I have had more sunshine than we had the entire week. And we were fortunate enough on one of our port visits on St. Martin. We were able to make it to the beach. It was partly cloudy. We did get some sun. We didn't really want to do very much on St. Martin except for go to the beach for a brief period of time, because we like to take some time when everyone is off the ship to go do stuff on the ship. Like water slides. We did do all the water slides on the ship, and yes, the ship is big enough. It had some pretty nice water slides. And after the water slides, we went back to the room. We changed to eat lunch. After lunch, we changed back into swimming trunks. We went out to the pool, and within 30 minutes of that, we got rain. And that pretty much Sums up the trip. We'd go to a beach, we'd have clouds or rain, and it was like that pretty much the whole entire week. Outside of that, I mean, it was a good time. I got a week of vacation where I didn't have to think about work. Um, had some good food, relaxed a lot. So I think though we are done with January cruises. No more January cruises. Our next cruise is in May. Um, Again, I don't schedule these vacations. The wife schedules the vacations. So, and she likes cruises, so we do cruises. I think next year we might not be doing so many cruises because, well, her last two have not been great. I know next year we are going to Scotland and Ireland. That is my vacation. I'm planning that one, but we'll have to see. In 3 weeks we're going to Singapore, so I'm sorry I will be away from you all again. But I'm bringing my laptop, and I'm probably bringing one of these cameras. So I imagine I will be probably doing some content of some form. I don't know what yet, but we are gonna probably. It's a fairly nice room that we got, and when we get fairly nice rooms, we tend to stay in the room more than not. So during some of those times, I'm sure I'll be able to do some filming of something. They do have, I think, three actual Lego stores in Singapore, so I believe I will be picking up some stuff and nothing big, you know, and building something while I'm out there. So that being said, um, Skywalker, congrats on getting to 80. I know I saw that you got 50. I don't know if Never Too Old for Lego is in here. He got to 500 subs, so congrats to you as well. It's good to see Wiseman back. I know you kind of joined the last stream, and I was hoping you'd be back today. And it's so good to see the rest of you here as well. Anyone have any questions for me before I get started? Hopefully the mic sounds good. I had to do a little bit more fiddling with it today. It likes to pick up the heater when it comes on, or it did like to pick up the heater, so I had to do some settings to remove that background noise. So there is a YouTuber out there. His name is Holger, and he is his YouTube handle, I guess, is the Austrian Brick Fan. He his content is amazing, and so I can't remember how it came about, but he feels like it's a very good idea that the Death Star 2 is getting re-released. And he made some good points, so I guess I'm going to kind of change my tune a little bit on that one. I just wish it would be priced a little lower than $9.99 if that is going to be the price, because I feel like even at $6.99, you're kind of pricing out these UCS sets from a lot of people that would get them, and I don't particularly like that. And Skywalker, congrats on getting Razor Crest. By the way, I did see that come through too. Thanks. Yeah, yeah. I think I was growing my hair out there for a little while. Um, there's going to be a shock though, because when I go to Singapore, I'm not going to have a beard. So this is all going to get shaved off. I don't like having a beard when it's hot, and it's going to be hot and humid there. So, um, yeah, time to shave about 15 years off of my face. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to go ahead and get started with the set today. So this is the Y-wing Starfighter, and we've seen it in all kinds of Star Wars movies. It did bombing runs on the Death Stars. This is the second generation Y-wing. They did release an earlier version of this. I did see pictures of the first generation Y-wing and this one, and I really could not tell very much the difference between the two of them. So it's a smaller set at 1967 pieces. Um, Now the A wing, I think, was it just a few, maybe less than 100 pieces less, and that took me, I think, 2 or 3 streams to build. So I'm gonna try to get this all done today because I really want to start on the Death Star, and the Death Star is next. So this was my very first eBay purchase that I'm building. I think my very first eBay purchase was I think the TIE Fighter. So I'm always a little nervous about getting things from eBay. I did check the seals. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got a new overhead camera. Oh, I should probably tell you guys all the things I got that's new. So I got the new mic. Everything for the new camera came in, but I can't use the new camera right now because all the stuff from the new camera is being used by the old camera. But new old, it's still a ZV-1, and I'm using ZV-1s because they seem to be enough for me. Yeah, a Lumix would be better, sure, but this is good enough, and I don't want to spend $4,000 on a new camera right now. Um, and then I got something called an Ozbot Tiny 2, which is now the overhead camera. I wanted to get away from using my phone as an overhead camera. Ironically, I have to use it as a side camera today, but once I get the cable in, I'll use the ZV-1 again. The Ozbot 2, it was pretty highly recommended for an overhead camera. Hopefully, I don't have any stuttering due to overheating. I did a fair amount of research in regards to whether it would do something like that, and I got nowhere. So we will find out today. And then I got a Shure mic with a Bridgecast 1 mixer, and I think it's handling sound a lot better. Okay. So, yeah, that's all the new stuff. That'll probably be all the new stuff for a while. If I get anything new, there'll be tripods because I have some of the cheapest tripods known to man right now. And it doesn't really affect the stream too much, but sometimes it would be nice to like pan or something with a remote, and these won't support that. And I mean I should be set for a while. Oh, I did also want to talk about one more thing now that I remember. So I obviously have made the sub count requirements for monetization. I am probably about 1/6 of the way towards my watch hours. Um, when I do get monetized, I won't put in anything like a tip jar or anything like that, although I think I can do that now. I don't want to do anything like a super thanks. I'll talk it over with the wife if we actually should put that in, because I haven't really checked to see how much all of the electricity and all that is costing us. But I would prefer that you guys take your money and use it to buy Lego. I don't really need, your guys' money. Um, I'm doing this just because it's a hobby. I'm not looking to quit my job and be a full-time YouTuber. Um, and I'm not even following the, recipe for doing that, which is more shorts, more long form. The majority of what I do is streaming, and that is not a recipe for um, being a successful YouTuber per se. I will probably do memberships, and they will be affordable. My wife is paying at least $12 for one of her memberships. I'm not going to do anything like that. I'm looking at, maybe one, two, three, $5, something like that. And it's to just unlock some fun stuff like emojis and, different things. So I'm still kind of working on that, and I have time to work on that. But I think it was Wiseman that asked me that on the last stream about memberships, and so I did want to briefly talk about that too. So that being said, I need to get something over here real fast. All right, let's get started. Y-Wing. All right, let's hope it's not just a big bag of pasta in here. Um, yes, I have thought about doing ASMR, but I don't know if I'd be very good at making ASMR. Okay, so I forgot to check what the back count would be for this. Oh no. Looks like my Ozbot 2 already froze up. See if I can fix this. Tell ya. All right. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Oop. Now. All right, let's see what's in the box. Speed builds are pretty cool in their own right, but sometimes you just want to build a set and enjoy it without being kind of hunched behind a camera. And it feels so good to get back into again, because I haven't touched a Lego in over a week. Lots of stickers. So there's no QR code, so this was released before they started doing Insider Lego points. So, first 3 bags is most of the structure. Second 3 bags are wing supports. 2 bags for the cockpit. Yeah, this won't take too much time. All right. So you guys feel like the overhead is zoomed in enough? You want it zoomed in more? Congrats on your sub, Skywalker. Yeah, those modular sets look pretty cool. I have a Trigger Corner in my cart right now for the Lego Double Point days, but I find it difficult to purchase more sets because I have so many sets already. Now I did get another helmet. I got Princess Leia's helmet. They had a Lego store in Miami at the airport there, so I just put it in my carry-on and it got a little smoosh, the box did, but it's fine. Hey Tevo. So anyways, you guys okay with the overhead camera? Don't need it more zoomed in? Looks good. I mean, it looks like you guys can see it pretty good, but I just want to double check. All right, I'll go ahead and keep going then. Yep, Droid Cam does not fit the screen very well, but oh well. Step one. Thanks, Skywalker. I appreciate that. Now we start. So the favorite part of my vacation was water slides. And that was because it was actually sunny for that period of time. We went to a pretty neat beach in St. Thomas, but it was cloudy the whole time and rained a little bit. So that was not as great. But you know what? We wore sunscreen the whole time. Always remember to put sunscreen on, even if it's cloudy. Getting a tan is cool, but not having skin cancer is even cooler, so always remember to put sunscreen on. Also, the ship that we were on is the biggest cruise ship in the world. They're building a second one that is going to be the same size, really. Um, I think that the other cruise ship we were on before was a little better, if you ask me. Sure, this one was bigger, but architecturally, it was not as great. I think I liked some of the better elements on the older one we went on. So I think my wife actually canceled the cruise that we were supposed to go on in September. Hey, Todd. So I did try to catch some of your all's streams and such, but the internet on these cruise ships are not great. So we just tended to not like watch anything unless it was downloaded, for example. Mr. Peg. Yeah, I talked about that a little bit at the beginning, where I promoted one of my streams via YouTube's promotion process just to get above 500 subs, and it did a lot more than that. So I honestly hope that those are real subs, but I acknowledge that they might not be. And if they're real, if they're not, it doesn't really impact how I view the channel. Now, my wife, she thinks that, well, I don't want to talk about that on stream. I'll talk about that in on my Discord, if any of you all join that later. Thank you, Todd. I don't want to slander or even a hint of slander of YouTube, which is why I would like to not bring it up on stream. My suspicions, that is. I did try to catch up on some rumors of set releases, and it sounds like the turbo tank, if it comes out, will be priced pretty cheaply at $50, which is a good price. I'm looking forward to that one, but that's only really the rumor updates I've come across. And of course, we saw the Colin House get released, and I'll guess I'll go ahead and say this on stream because why not? Twilight is my guilty pleasure. I have seen all the Twilight movies. The what is it? The extended cut ones or whatever, they were on Amazon at one point in time, and I was just curious. I wanted to know what the big deal was about Twilight, so I did see the Twilight movies. And they're not the greatest movies in the world, but they were okay, I would say. Whether or not I would get the Cullen house, I would say at this point, no, I probably wouldn't. Maybe further on down the line I would, but right now I have other things to worry about so far as Lego sets. And Todd, I do agree with you. I wish that we would get a UCS release for Turbo Tank, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Maybe next year, but I think it's unlikely we'll get it next year if they're releasing a smaller version of it this year. So, who knows? Who knows? I am looking forward to Jango Fett Slave 1. I've also started collecting helmets, so that will be an expensive month for me. So I don't know if anyone saw my last video that came out last week, which was the starting Bear Dur. Does anyone have any opinions on that one? I'm kind of trying something new with that build, which was the Lord of the Rings rewatch. I understand it's probably one of the more nerdier things I've ever done in my life, but I'm actually really enjoying it. I'm looking forward to starting on that again probably tomorrow. I know it's not Star Wars related, but I didn't want to put off that build for too much longer because my wife has been asking me when I was going to start on it, and it was her present, so it was a way of building it without doing it as a speed build, and getting it done. So, Wiseman, my roadmap is I have after this I have 27 more UCS sets to build. That is going to take a bit of time. After that, I will probably expand out beyond Star Wars. Not because I don't like Star Wars, but because I like big sets. And I also tend to stream more than anything else at this point. So I don't want to stream, for example, a build of Home 1, which would probably take, very little time. I would prefer to stream something larger, like maybe a castle or Hogwarts. I don't know. But what I do know is whenever a UCS set would be released, I would, stream that. So I'm not entirely sure what the future holds, but I will say that I will continue to do content until my fingers are too arthritic to build Lego, which is hopefully a long time from now. Would I rebuild UCS sets? I don't know. That would be quite an endeavor, I guess. The only UCS sets I would consider rebuilding are the ones I had not built on stream yet. And those would be the AT-AT, the Millennium Falcon, the Super Star Destroyer, Jabba's Sail Barge, and I guess that's it. I wouldn't want to rebuild the smaller ones on stream. Now I already stripped down and rebuilt the Millennium Falcon. So that's I've already built that one twice. And the issue I found with that wasn't necessarily rebuilding it. The issue I found with that one was it was such a pain to get all the pieces sorted. And I would be hesitant to redo something like that again. I mean, it's like, what, 7,000 pieces? And even then, to tell you the truth, I didn't restrip it all down. Like, the cockpit, I left intact, and some of the other things I left intact. And I just rebuilt everything else. That was the second gen UCS, the one that's still in production right now. And it's kind of sad that I don't have more room behind me, because I would love to be displaying that. and it is off camera, over to the right, where the PAX is. Wish I had more room. Alas. I have the first gen Millennium Falcon that I will get to eventually. I built these out in descending order of their release, so that is going to be a bit of time before I get to it. So I want the TIE Interceptor and the first gen TIE Interceptor and the first gen X-Wing to kind of be the grand finale of, UCS sets. And at some point in time, too, if you guys are getting bored of watching Star Wars UCS sets, then by all means let me know, and I will stream something else. You guys might hear Tracy. She desperately wants to come in, but she's a troublemaker. Hey, Mr. Red. Welcome to the channel. I don't think I have a first order dropship. Outside of UCS sets, I don't have a lot of Star Wars sets, or really very many sets. I do have the Blacksmith's Village. I got that, I don't know, probably about 2 months ago, because I saw it was pretty highly recommended, and my local shop somehow had it in stock. Sorry about that. There were a lot of people that were sick on the ship, and there were a lot of people that were sick on the plane, and I did not wear a mask this time because I forgot it. So I'm expecting to come down with the crud at any minute now. Hey, thank you, Wise Man. I appreciate that. Well, I don't like, I have a fair amount of extra pieces, but, which is not too bad, but I don't like having this as an extra piece. Is it gonna focus? Come on, Ozbot, you can focus. It's not gonna focus. Okay, it's fine. All right. Step 2. So ASMR is just really, it's really building without any music, right? It's all just building straight from, you know, just listening to the noise of the pieces, right? So, Mr. Red, there is a first gen Millennium Falcon. I can't remember the piece count of that, but it is a UCS set. Now, I know that there are MIDI scale versions. Well, there's many Millennium Falcon sets. They are not considered UCS sets, but the one that was released in 2007, I think it was, that is a UCS Falcon. One of these days I'll get around to posting my pictures of the past 3 years that I've dressed up as Luke Skywalker for Halloween. And those would be from, what is it, The Force Awakens. Sometimes I blank out when I start thinking about the newer Star Wars movies, like I forget their titles. Force Awakens. Yeah, I already forgot the name of the second and third new ones. It could be intentional. Subconsciously, I should say. This past year I was supposed to go as a Return of the Jedi Luke Skywalker, which would have been an interesting haircut, that's for sure. But I didn't end up going as that this year because of the haircut. It's because I lost track of time, and you have to order these costumes. And it wasn't going to arrive in time, so. Maybe next year. Tavo, he actually got to see me because he lives in the same city as I do. He stopped by my house and neighborhood for Halloween this past year to witness the pandemonium. We get a lot of trick-or-treaters every year. I have two lightsabers. I have Luke's green lightsaber that I got from Disney World, and then I got another lightsaber that will actually change colors and sounds. And that one is pretty swell. And that's the one I use for Luke's blue lightsaber. Okay, see you in a bit, Skywalker. Unsleeving magic cards. Boy, I remember that. Palpatine's lightsaber? You have Palpatine's lightsaber? think Palpatine's lightsaber would be a pretty cool one to own. I'll never forget that scene where he's about to be arrested and we see him fight with the lightsaber for the first time. That was a pretty epic scene. The choreography from the first, or I should say the prequels, is pretty epic for lightsaber duels. So no extra pieces this time. That's pretty rare. I take it you just have the hilt displayed somewhere? You know, maybe I should display my lightsabers back there somewhere too. That would be pretty cool to have in the background. Lots more little pieces this step. You know, I'd be interested to see some of these things on that you guys have. I think you guys can post pictures on the community tab. I like to see more activity there because I think it doesn't really get read a whole lot. Hey, Bricks by Jar Jar. Yes, I am on step 3, just starting step 3. So I have a fair amount to go yet. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to finish this today. That's the plan anyways. I am missing football. I know I'm missing football. I'm a little sad that I'm missing football, but it's a worthy sacrifice, and it's not like my beloved Chicago Bears are in the playoffs, so whatever. I do have a tendency to root on the Chiefs because I live in Missouri, and they played yesterday. Aside of that, I'm, whatever. I'm a little sad that the Lions lost yesterday. It seemed like this was going to be their year. And they just, I didn't watch the game yesterday because I was traveling during some of it. And then by the time I got back home, I really wanted to set up some of the new gear for today. Oh, that's sad. I like Manchester United. Now, I think I have actually listened to a game while streaming or recording, but I just didn't want to. I to tell you the truth, I kind of lost all track about all that after I stepped on my HDMI cable and broke it. What a way to start a day. Hey, Alex. Oh, thank you. So I took a peek in there, and some of the paneling is already starting to pop off on the inside, which is very annoying. In fact, I can see right now that a lot of the paneling from the outside is also starting to kind of pop off. And if you watch the stream, I spent a good amount of time making sure all that was secure, and I just find that pretty annoying now. And yeah, this is the beginning of the Y-Wing. We're on step 3. Actually making pretty good pace today. I think there's maybe 14 steps, and this is the third one, and it's been about an hour, so I have some faith we will get it done today. I won't start the Deathwing, or Deathwing. I won't start the Death Star today. If we finish early, I have some editing of 2 videos I really need to finish, and that's a good question. I don't know if it's a Rebel or a prequel one. I'm assuming it's a Rebel one because it's the picture on the manual is the Death Star trench. So I'm pretty sure that this is a Rebel one. So I had a thought about tomorrow's stream. I think for the majority of Americans, I say Americans because I acknowledge that I do have some international viewers, like Alex here. I thought about doing an earlier stream tomorrow because it's a holiday. What's your guys' thought on that? Okay, I might just go ahead and wait, because if you're working on a holiday, Wiseman, then chances are other people are also working a holiday. I get a lot of holidays off. So for those of you that haven't seen my intro video and are new to the channel, I'm a software engineer. My company is based out of New York, but the software development, hardware, and some of the other teams are based out of Cleveland. I lived in Cleveland before I moved down to Missouri again, because I've lived in Missouri several times. And my boss was nice enough for me to work remote, to let me work remote rather, when I moved. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and stream it at regular time tomorrow, which is 6 Central. And I will probably start on time because I won't have to deal with the equipment issues I had to deal with today. Yes, Alex, that is correct. It is not full screen. So it is full screen here, but I am using a plugin when I am rotating through the cameras, and that screen is already full screen, but for some reason that camera in that particular instance is not full screen, as you can see here. So Alex, I did that test stream earlier. All the equipment was fine, except I needed to adjust the main camera a little bit. So in the process of adjusting the main camera, I stepped on the micro HDMI to HDMI cable, which feeds from the camera to the cam link. And when I stepped on it, I stripped out the micro HDMI port entirely, leaving it in the camera. And as Tavo will reinforce, this is not a place that you can buy a micro HDMI cable. So I had to hook up the cell phone back as a side camera until my cable replacement comes, hopefully on Wednesday. But Amazon has been not great about their fulfillments, so we'll have to see. Cool. Cad Bane was a pretty cool character. And I mean, I thought he was going to live for a long time. And he did survive for a long time. I'm not going to, of course, say what happened to him because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. Yeah, these cameras take a micro HDMI for streaming purposes. They also have, I think it's a mini USB, but a lot of the capture cards don't use USB, at least the ones I've found that are at any quality whatsoever. So, and I know I just got back from a road trip yesterday, but if I'm going to stream tomorrow at a normal time, I might just see if I can go to one of the larger cities nearby and get a replacement cable and just have the one that's coming on order be on standby. And then I could, go to Bricks and Minifigs and see if they might have anything there. I know I'm trying not to spend a lot of money on Lego right now, but I've starting to kind of get into helmets. Maybe I could find some helmets. Is that a micro HDMI to HDMI? Because if it's just a micro, it won't work. Yeah, yeah. The set I'm building is $600. Um, I think it was not $600 when it was released, but I wanted to get it sealed, and they are not cheap sealed. But that's part of what I'm doing on this channel, I guess, is I'm buying all these sealed or new in box sets and opening them up when I don't think anyone's really done that in quite some time. And this is I've paid, well, I've done some purchasing of some ridiculous sets that I'll get to opening up. But there will be, I'm going to stop posting how much I paid for them at a certain point because it just starts to get a little silly. I drink them because I don't like to drink. Well, I mean, it's a type of sugar, I'm sure, but I don't like to drink. I like to drink 0-calorie Monsters and soda, and the white ones are the best tasting 0-calorie Monsters to me. The blue ones were pretty good, but they still have calories. And believe you me, I have eaten my fair share of calories in the past week. I can afford to have no calories in this drink today. You know, I haven't really drank a lot of their punches, to be honest. I've just gotten the standard Monsters usually. So back in the day, I also used to drink a lot of Rockstar. That was back when I didn't really care too much about calories. And so some of you may know this from America, but at 7-Eleven you can get those really large, or at some point in time you were able to get those really large red, like big gulp drink holders. And back in the day, in the actually pretty much the early to late 2000s, I worked at Office Max, which is it's a retail store where they sold office products and furniture and stuff like that. But I was a sales manager, so I could make my own schedule for the most part, or I had a lot of input on what my schedule would be, at least. And at the time, and I still am actually, I played a lot of World of Warcraft, but that was when the first expansion was coming out. And I knew I had to work. I didn't want to take vacation, but I got into the beta test. So I drank. I filled up that big gulp with about 4 different types of energy drinks. We're talking Monster. We're talking Rockstar, and it was not really healthy at all, but it enabled me to basically stay up for about 3 days, so I could play the beta as much as I wanted to. Don't do these at home. Yeah, don't do this at home. Oh, you had to go there with the TikTok, huh? I'm fairly certain that TikTok will be reinstated here shortly, probably as soon as tomorrow. I have TikTok. On my personal account, I have made 1 post. So far as the Mac Builds Bricks TikTok, I have not made any posts because I had a suspicion that I was going to get banned and I didn't want to waste my time. But I guess if it gets reinstated, I'll make some posts there. I have an Instagram, which Todd and Alex, they are following that, but I haven't. I meant to do more with it on vacation, and I'd make a post, and then my wife would be like, let's go into the pool. And when I got out of the pool, everything that I had started on, I lost. And I tried to save them as drafts, and it wasn't working. So long story short, I haven't really done very much with that, but I will be doing some of that this week. And again, I do have a Discord that I've started. Alex and Zim have been helping me with that. Getting the bots set up. Probably get that wrapped up at some point this week as well. Hey Greg, welcome to the channel. I don't think I've seen you here before. We are, well, we're going to soon be wrapping up step 3 of the UCS Wyoming. My favorite character will always be Luke Skywalker. My second favorite character, though, man, I really love the Mandalorian, Din Djarin. Yes, Greg, I have the UCS AT-AT. I built that one a fair amount of time ago. The way my Lego sets went, believe it or not, was first I built the Lego Titanic, And then after that, I built the um, second gen UCS Millennium Falcon that you can get right now. Still, it's not retired yet. And then I finished that, and I think even before I finished that one, I started on the AT-AT. And then within 24 hours of me finishing the Millennium Falcon, I started stripping it apart because it's not a good set to build as your second set, because you're not familiar with, well, I mean, you're not experienced with some like the Technic stuff, and being careful with the placement of parts. And what ended up happening was I built some things incorrectly, so I took it apart. And then I was building the AT-AT at my desk in the study while the living room, I'm sorry, not the living room, the dining room table was holding all of the Millennium Falcon parts. So it was a while ago that I finished the AT-AT. And it was a pretty cool set to put together, but it's not a cool set to move around. Like, I hope that I don't ever have to really move that around very much. Yeah, I don't have experience building the 2010 Venator, but I will say that the 2023 one was pretty fun. And I do have that one behind me here, top shelf. The 2023 Venator was actually the first set I did an unboxing and filmed out. Now, I didn't stream that one because I didn't have a grasp on the different technologies I might need for streaming, so I just filmed that one. Yeah, Jaws, that set looks pretty fun. And I loved Batman so much that in 1989, for my birthday, I had a Batman themed birthday that was pretty cool. So I do love all things Batman. And one day, maybe I'll build that set too. So how's your guys' weather today? Yeah. We got snow overnight. Not a lot of snow, but we got some snow. Ice is the worst. I think we're done with precipitation for the moment, and we're just going to have cold, cold, cold until Wednesday, I think, when it's going to start warming up back again. So, Greg, I see that Dune Ornithopter set a lot at Walmart. I guess I'm waiting for it to maybe be discounted here. But I think when that goes to discount, I will probably get that one and build it later on. My Walmart tends not to discount very much stuff Lego related. So it'll probably be a while. But I love Dune. I've read some of the books, not all the books, I've read some of the books. I've watched David Lynch's Dune. I've watched the latest iteration of Dune in the theaters. I watched the Dune Prophecy show on Max. So I love Dune. I probably would enjoy building that set up too at some point in time. There's been some great TV shows out this past year. My only complaint is that it's almost like we're in the area of cable again, where there's so many different streaming services that have so many great shows. You end up paying, well, at least I end up paying for a different, all the different streaming stuff. I'm not a pirate guy. Southeast Texas, New York. So Greg, I lived in Fort Worth, Texas for 4 years. I guess technically I lived in Fort Hood, Texas for 4 years as well. After I was born, we moved from Illinois to Fort Hood, where my dad was stationed after he got out of boot camp in the Army. But the Fort Worth part was, I think we lived from 2010 to 2014 in Fort Worth, when my wife went to med school and I went to the University of Texas at Dallas for software engineering. And it is way too hot in Texas. Way too hot and way too much traffic. And somehow I've never made it to New York either. My wife went to New York a couple years ago, and I didn't get to go with her. But one of these days I'd like to make it to the Big Apple. I think someone else that watches this stream is this close to Houston as well. Let's see. So, if Greg is getting ice, then Houston is going to shut down for well, probably that whole entire region of Texas is going to shut down for a couple days, because generally those cities are not equipped to handle ice and snow. When I lived in Fort Worth and we got ice like that, the whole entire city would shut down. In fact, I had a couple weeks off from school. Well, I wouldn't say a couple weeks off. I would say about a week off from school, because the roads were still too terrible to even get to class. Hey, Wiseman, it's a pleasure. I really enjoy doing this a whole lot, and I enjoy having you guys here with me too. Hopefully tomorrow when I open up that Death Star, that was also an eBay purchase, it will be as, well, as good as this one was. Okay. Gotcha, Arnold. Whenever I hear Arnold, I think of the Arnold Schwarzenegger. Inspector sized. How you doing? It's been a little while since I've seen you. I think when I saw you last, you were building out the Dark Falcon. Did you finish that up? Do you want to add another bot, or did you want to? Well, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever the Discord needs for us not to get like number one, bots, like bad bots, not bots to help out, but also like I don't want someone to join and makes a terrible experience for everyone else. I saw something like that happen a couple days ago, and someone joined and just started saying all this racist stuff, not my Discord, someone else's Discord, and it was not a good experience for a lot of other people, and I just want to avoid something like that. I know some of the people that might join that my Discord are, younger, and I don't want anyone to have a terrible experience, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm flipping it. That's why I was like a little unsure where some of the stuff was supposed to go. And I made a Discord because I think a few people have requested it. And I think it's just a fun way of keeping in touch when I'm not streaming or anything like that. Also, it's fun when I go on vacation. If I can still kind of keep up with what you all are working on, and I can post some vacation photos and stuff like that. Cool. I project that I'll still start at the normal time tomorrow, which is 6 Central. It'll be my very first Death Star. This build is going by pretty good. No real problems. And pretty soon, I think after this next step, we'll start building the cockpit. Hey, Crimson Toaster. You know, that makes me think Battlestar Galactica. Is that a Battlestar Galactica reference? See if I left a piece in the bag. I think I'm missing a piece. Nope, found it. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. So, Battlestar Galactica, when it came out on Netflix, I binge watched that show hugely. And my wife got so sick and tired of hearing the intro that I am no longer allowed to watch that when she's around. And I have watched it again at least twice since then, but not when she's been around. I never really got into the first one, like the 1978 Battlestar Galactica, but the one that came out recently, more recent than that, is a pretty epic show. And I've actually seen that mock, and I think I might try to build that one of these days. And you know, that's a good question. would you guys watch me build a mock at some point? Like a big mock? Like the Battlestar Galactica, for example. Cool. Cool. Might think about that as well. And Skywalker, I find that editing sucks up a lot of time. The Lord of the Rings Verdure set I've been building. I haven't been listening to music, like it's not being piped in because I'm already listening to something. So I've been like scoring it by importing it into DaVinci Resolve, which I think the majority of people actually use for editing nowadays. And that's been difficult, scoring that loud enough to where it can be heard, and also not too loud that you guys can't hear me speaking. So that's been a unique challenge. That's one of the good things about live streams. There's no editing. What happens, happens. So I have not watched Skeleton Crew yet. I've been waiting for all the episodes to be released so I can binge watch. I should be watching it pretty soon. I might actually go back and get the Onyx Cinder and watch Skeleton Crew while building the Onyx Cinder. I'm really surprised I didn't get. I've looked at that set twice today because there's like there's actually 4 of them at my Walmart. And again, I didn't get it because I feel bad because I have so many. I've spent already a fair amount of sets. I'm trying to minimize my purchasing right now. But regardless, I anticipate watching Skeleton Crew this week. Yeah, I've seen lots of people post their builds on the Lego Star Wars subreddit. I've avoided spoilers for that Skeleton Crew as well. I know there's a bunch of spoilers out there now. So I have to watch it before too long because, well, I don't want it to be spoiled. I'm sure that you guys know what Game of Thrones is. Great show on HBO, adapted from even greater books, if you ask me. And I don't like to pirate stuff, as I've said before already. And so for Game of Thrones, I would usually wait until it came out on Blu-ray, and then I would buy the Blu-ray. And of course, you know that the show is still going on. People are watching it. And I was at work one day, and I won't say who died, but a guy that worked right behind me was just like, man, I can't believe so-and-so died. And completely spoiled it for me. And that very day, I went home and got HBO Max. I was not going to let that happen to me again. And if you have seen Game of Thrones, I do highly recommend that you also read the books, because the books are amazing. Now, granted, he hasn't. George R.R. Martin has been promising some more books for years and years and years, and I don't know if he's ever going to get around to it. I want to make this just a little bit more even in here. Okay, that looks better. I'm not a straight up perfectionist, but I do like my pieces to look right. So I think after this step is done, I'm going to take just a very brief break, long enough that I'll let my dog out. I picked her up from boarding today, because when we go on vacation, I have some boarders that actually helps train her, and they do an excellent job of taking care of my dog. And this week they were fostering another dog, so Charlotte's my dog's name. Charlotte had a playmate for most of the time on vacation, so she's actually pretty exhausted today. Like, I tried to get her to come downstairs and, spend time with me while I do this, but she's just laying on her little bed upstairs. But now it's about the time that she takes a bathroom break, so So Skywalker, which camera is worse than normal? And Constant, my dog's name is Charlotte. She's a 4-year-old Australian Shepherd. So, okay. So the overhead camera is it because it's too blurry, or what's the issue with the overhead one? The overhead camera is new. Okay, so it's kind of blurry. Um, it is in HD. Yeah, so the side camera, I don't know if you heard, but I am down a camera because I um, stripped a camera cord, so I have to use a cell phone again temporarily until I get my replacement. But the overhead camera, yeah, okay, I do see what you're saying. It is kind of blurry. Also, I see that I have some new subscribers. Ramley and Bubbles, thank you for subscribing. So let me... Let's make it worse. Is that better? I think that might be a little better. That seems a little... Blurry. I think that's the best I'm going to get it right now. I think that's all I'm going to be able to do for right now. Kind of disappointing. It's supposed to be one of the better cameras you can get for overhead work. Maybe it just needs a little bit more tweaking. A little better? I appreciate the feedback, by the way. Anytime you guys see something that doesn't look right, let me know and I'll try to get fixed. Unfortunately, I would have to shut the stream down in order to use the app itself to adjust things, and now it's just not a good time for that. Hey, Chewbacca. So I got Skywalker and we got Chewbacca. Yeah. I'd love to finish this today. All right. So I'm gonna see if my dog will come downstairs, and then I'll take a quick break to take her on a break. Oh, 1 second. Come on. Here's Charlotte. Yep. Here she is. She loves me. I love her too. She's a good girl. She has all kinds of energy for a 4-year-old Australian Shepherd, and she has been groomed in a couple of weeks, so she is shedding like crazy. So, anyways, I'm going to take a very brief break, just pretty much long enough to take her outside, and then I will be right back. And we're back. Yes, thank you. She's gorgeous. She's a red merle Australian Shepherd. And if you look at her eyes, so she was born with 2 blue eyes. And then one of her eyes turned like a brownish green. And then the other eye started to turn, but stopped halfway through. So that eye is blue and brown. So she has heterochromia, but also that condition in one eye. Oop. Peace. I have 6 cats, and none of them well, some of them get along with each other, but most of them do not really get along with each other. And we have 6 cats because we keep finding stray ones. But actually we found some kittens about 6 months ago. We didn't keep them because we didn't want 9 cats, but now they have like rescue places here in town, and I know one of the rescue people, and well, actually I dropped off the kitties for her, and all those kitties have found new homes. So our oldest cat actually predates my relationship with my wife, and she is 17 this year. And her name is Gerda. And then the next oldest turns 15 this year, and his name is Socks because he's a tuxedo cat. And that tuxedo cat Lego looks a lot like our cat Socks. And then we moved to Texas, and we got Thomas, who's just he's just an ordinary cat. He's not, doesn't look like a tuxedo cat or anything like that. And then after Thomas, we didn't have any cats, any new kitties for a while, until we moved here. And then we found what looks like some form of a Siamese cat, and her name is Lily. And I actually found her on my birthday. She was hiding underneath a pallet at the grocery store. And then my wife was walking in the neighborhood, and she heard a kitty on someone's porch. So she took that cat, and then she contacted the owner of the house, who said they did not want a cat and did not know they had one. And so that's how we got Tracy. And then on another walk in the neighborhood, my wife and I heard a cat crying. And so when we finally found him, he was just the tiniest little kitten, and he was injured. And so we took him to the vet, and the vet said, I can. There's a limited number of what I can do for this kitten, because he was so young and he had somehow. It was an injury that went all the way through his leg to the bone, and we're like, just do what you can. And so he was pretty good for like a day, and then he started to get real sick again. And so we took him back to the vet. And the vet's like, this is really some medication for adults, but we'll see what we can do for him. And that actually did cure him. So that's how we ended up with Dudley. And Dudley, he's our youngest kitty. And he actually does not really get along well with the rest of the cats. So we are constantly trying to break or stop him from attacking the other cats. And I got distracted and put these pieces on and wasn't supposed to yet. So now I have to try to fix this. So our cats are Gerda, Socks, Thomas, Lily, Tracy, and Dudley. I actually don't know where my wife got the name Dudley. So we kind of take turns naming the kitties somewhat. Well, actually, not really taking turns. I think she's named more of the kitties than I have. Gerda and Socks were her cats. Like, she got Gerda before we really were seeing each other, and she found Socks that was just kind of hanging out in the bushes in front of her house. I named Thomas, and then I named Lily because she's such a beautiful white kitty. And then I think she named Tracy and Dudley. So and we won't have any more kitties for a while because we have too many. 6 is already a lot, and our house isn't like mansion large, but we have a decently sized house, which is how we were able to have 6. But if we lived in like an apartment, that would be really untenable. But I think we've reached the limit, even for this house, for more cats. Well, I appreciate you tuning in again, Skywalker, and sorry about the quality today. Hopefully by the time I go back on my next stream, things will look a little better. I'll try to tweak the overhead camera a little bit after this is over. Yeah, actually, maybe. Yeah, I can see where this bowl here is just really fuzzy. Yeah, Skywalker, chances are I will be. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not too tired. I'd be thinking I'd be a little bit more jet lagged and such from yesterday, but I think I'll probably be able to keep going until I'm done here. I think one of the most modded Star Wars sets in recent history has got to be the Arc 170. And I've seen all different types of mods. Usually it's really the guns. People aren't very happy with the cannons. I think I've seen people take the Arc 170 and do like Venator builds out of it. And I love seeing the imagination that people have to make these mods and just really mocks in general. So your Razor Crest mock, that's a full-fledged like um, UCS sized mock, or is it a smaller like mini scale, or is it even minifig scale? Hey Alex, I will. I mean, I guess I'll be on at some point after this, so just about any time tomorrow. Um, I'm a little constrained right now because I wouldn't get into really talk about it on Discord right now because I try not to open up Discord on this laptop I'm streaming just because I have to switch over from my other Discord to this one, and as soon as I open that Discord, I'm going to get all kinds of alerts. And my phone right now is the side camera, so I'll probably have to hit you up tomorrow. And thanks again for all your work with that. I appreciate it. I just have been so busy with other stuff. Plus, I don't have any experience setting up Discords either. Take it easy, Alex. Thanks again for everything. And I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. After I, well, rather, the Razor Crest was the second unboxing I did live, and actually, no, the Razor Crest was the first unboxing I did on a live stream. And I accidentally set my input as input and output. And so I would urge you not to go back and watch that. But if you do go back and watch that, that's why it has a terrible reverb that I actually spent about 7 hours trying to fix. But the second, and also so far as the Razor Crest goes, I only really streamed the unboxing in the first initial bags, and then I did the rest of that build as a speed build, because I wasn't really sure at that point, like outside of unboxing, if I was going to keep doing live streams. I was just kind of testing the water. And so after I did that, I did do an unboxing of the A-Wing. I think the A-Wing was next after the Razor Crest, because I kind of jumped around a little bit for sets. And for the entirety of the A-Wing, I would see people pop into the stream, but no one would talk. Everyone was just lurking, which is just fine. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. And it wasn't until I got some progress through the Republican gunship that people actually started talking, which I'm, really grateful for that happening. And Alex was one of the first people that started talking to me on stream. So he's been around. He's been around for a bit. Oh no, Skywalker made a very offensive video. Who died? Or I bet it was very anti-imperial. Oh no. But was it comical at least? I bet that's what he was editing while he was watching the stream. Hey, Wiseman, welcome back. We're still trucking along. This is 5. Step 5. I took a short break to let my dog out. Bags. I mean, I'm not sure. I have 8 there. So I think it's 14 bags in total, because step 9 has 2 bags. There is a chance that after the step is done, I might end the stream and restart it, just so I can try to fix whatever's going on with the overhead camera. Yep, I know I'm going to be here for a while, but it wouldn't be the first time and it won't be the last time that I have a long stream. Nope. 2 9s. 9, 9. That's 6. It's always the dot. That's 6. I made a mistake on this build, and this step on the other side that I'm not going to make this time. I put one piece in wrong, and it caused one of those cascades. The Millennium Falcon is a lot of pieces. Um, the thing about the Falcon is you pretty much have to put that on a stand because it's so wide. The Venator, you can also stick that on a stand, but you just let it stay flat. I mean, it's wide, but not overwhelmingly so. So that's something that you really have to factor in when you get the Falcon. And there's all kinds of stands out there. Some people like the acrylic stands. I did not go with the acrylic stand. I went with the Efferman stand. And part of the reason why I went with the Efferman stand is because I know that you can stick that stand on early and you can just build on the stand. I didn't want to have to stick the Falcon on a acrylic stand later when it requires 2 people, and I mean, I'm kind of a klutz too. I can see where, you know, the wife would be helping me try to get the stand on and I would just drop it. Hey, welcome back, Skywalker. The Venator was a very cool build. So I would say if you want to spend, what is it, $5.99, get the Razor Crest. You'll have fun with that one. If you want to spend $6.49, get the Venator. You'll have fun with that one. And if you want to splurge, I think the Millennium Falcon's still $8.49. Then feel free to get that one. Trying to see if I can get to focus a little better. Come on, follow my finger. See ya, Skywalker. I hope to see you again later. I'll probably still be here for a bit. Well, that's why my music stream is 12 hours long. So I know we kind of briefly discussed Skeleton Crew earlier on the stream. How do you guys rank that show in regards to the other shows that have come out, like Mandalorian and Andor and all that good stuff? Is it up there near the top, or is it lacking? What kind of foods have I tried besides American? Hope you guys can still hear me okay. So I love British food, which is some people say is the most blandest food out there, but I like shepherd's pie, bangers and mash. Um, every Christmas, I usually have like a plum pudding with some custard on top. Um, I like um, they're called Potsees, I believe, which it's just like I mean it's basically like British empanadas. Um, I've had haggis. I like haggis. Um, my wife's birthday is on Burns Day, which, if you didn't know, was a Scottish holiday where you say a poem and you eat haggis. And I've not celebrated that because I don't want to serve haggis to my wife on her birthday because I don't think she likes it. I also like, you know, Japanese food, Chinese food. I like some French food. Just had escargot just a couple days ago, actually. Italian food I like. It's hard to say which is my favorite. I guess I'd have to say British food is my favorite. I also really like Indian food, but I can't handle spice very well. And it seems like nowadays, 9 times out of 10, if I order my Indian food to be mild, it comes out medium. And medium is too hot for me, but you know, I'll still eat it anyways. I love Indian food. But it basically looks like I ran a marathon because I just sweat. But I would still say British food is my favorite. Man, empanadas are pretty tasty. Where I lived at just previous to moving down here, they had an empanada and tapas bar, and the wife and I would go there probably about once a month. I do like Mexican food too. What I've discovered a love for is Mexican street tacos. They're nice and simple. But that brown sauce, well, it's pretty fire too. I'm just making some adjustments here. I think I pushed some things in by accident. So, true story, Constant. The Chinese food we have here is not real Chinese food. I mean, it's Americanized Chinese food. Real Chinese food is not as packed with flavor and sugar and all that stuff. Yeah, I love eating good food. I'm just kind of being a little picky right now in regards to these little pipe pieces are in here, trying to make them a little bit more even. Looks pretty good. Panda Express. It's a joke, but I liked eating at Panda Express back in the day when I was near Panda Express. So my small town here has 4 Mexican restaurants and 2 Chinese buffets. We also have a pizza. We have two pizza buffets. Believe it or not. All right, guys, what do you think? Should I stop the stream and try to fix the cameras, or you want to just keep going as is? So there's not a whole lot I can do about this camera because it's a phone. But this one I could try to make less blurry. Okay, I'll keep going then. And I promise that the next time I do this, it won't be as bad. I guess I just have to make sure that I get through as quickly as possible. Hey, look, pink. Come on, focus, focus. Yeah, I think the autofocus is just not working with this camera. Okay, so I have 1 fix and 1 keep going. There's got to be more than 2 people in stream, so we need a tiebreaker here, folks. Yeah, which is kind of funny because, well, I mean, the side camera was a real camera, but I can't get around getting that fixed, at least for the time being, because I live in the sticks and there's no Best Buy here. And another thing that I find interesting is this side camera was my overhead camera for pretty much the entire time I've been streaming. Well, I'll keep going until we get a tiebreaker. So right about now, you guys might be wondering, is this guy ever going to stop and eat dinner? I have eaten so much in this past week. I think I can just skip dinner for the rest of the week. They have, on these cruise ships, they have buffets. They have little cafes that operate 24 hours, so you can go in and get something in the middle of the night if you wanted to. They have specialty restaurants. Tons and tons and tons of opportunities to eat. The 75159 Death Star is next. I think that I got that right for the UCS set number. I actually have it on the top shelf up here. Yep, 75159. Oh no, it's a perfectly good question, and it's a perfectly good question, especially considering I'm trying to get this set completed today so we can start the next one. And this is it's a pretty short one, or well, it's less than 2,000 pieces, which to me is a small set. Yeah, yeah. The junk star. I actually have 3 Death Stars. I have the Death Star 2 and I have the older Death Star 1 as well. And they'll be dedicated to the top space over here in the packs that you guys can't see, unfortunately. It sure did. Is this a feud you guys have going on now between the two of you? Well, I thought I'd be building this cockpit by now, but I guess maybe after this step. Yeah, it's time, it's energy, and it's also money. Um, you know, I was kind of fortunate because my wife, she did some YouTube stuff and TikTok stuff, and she's gotten so busy with work lately that she's pretty much stopped doing that kind of stuff. But she had equipment that was readily available to me to where I didn't have to you know, at least when I started out, I didn't have to really get anything extra. Now I certainly have made some improvements since then, but it is a little bit of work and money to start it. But hey, if it's something that you think you like, I would certainly go for it. I mean, if you asked me last year around this time if I thought I would have a Lego YouTube channel, and I would have told you I don't even build Legos. So this is certainly a surprise to me as well. Pieces go. Oh, silly me. Actually, supposed to go on top of this. Yes. So you can go several routes. Like if you don't, I would actually probably not recommend streaming right away, because I think that it's better to make sure that you have all the things that you need to stream working and operational right from the start. So I would do other things first, like maybe not necessarily like streaming, but doing, you know, just like a third person where you've got the camera like this, and just build and see how that feels. And then maybe integrate some other things like, you know, a second camera, or, you know, like an overhead camera, which is just so fuzzy. And then maybe doing some speed builds, or if not speed builds, then maybe some stop motion. Those are two of the more famous formats out there. Speed builds, you pretty much have to have a decent camera to where it's not going to like shut down you during the process, because speed builds can take a fair amount of time of, you know, to film. So also probably the two greatest things you need to focus on starting out is lighting and sound. Those two things will kill you. Literally the first thing I upgraded out of everything in this was I got new lights, because I felt like my other lights were just not doing the job very well. If you do decide to do streaming, I would suggest just, you know, pick some good music to listen to that you think people will like, and just don't pay too much attention to whoever joins the stream. because when you are setting up your channel, YouTube will show you who joins the stream, but you don't see their names or anything like that. And just let people just lurk and just enjoy the vibe, I guess. Hopefully that wasn't too much rambling there. Oh yeah, and when people do join, just alert, don't take it personally if no one decides to talk yet. Just let people enjoy the vibe. Sure, no problem. I'm really grateful that you guys are here. You guys make building Lego a lot more fun. There sure are a couple tedious steps that are starting to slow me down a little bit. All right, catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. So far, this has been a fun build. Had like No issues where I felt like stuff was hard to get into place. No missing pieces so far, knock on wood. And the greebling is pretty fantastic. Not just the greebling, just the rest of the detail too. I think what I might do is I might take a road trip tomorrow to the next closest Best Buy and pick up a cable to fix that side camera. I think the next closest Best Buy is almost 2 hours away. But it's a holiday tomorrow, so I gotta make sure that they're open before I head out. I mean, I imagine that most retail places will be open tomorrow, but does it hurt to make sure? I really don't want to wait until the possibility of getting a new cable on Wednesday. Oh man, just wish it wasn't so blurry. I really love the details that went into this piping. Wish I could show it as well as I can see it. Hey Shifty, how you doing? Well, as a responsible adult, bills first, and then Legos. Oh, see, I kind of thought you might be talking about the Buffalo Bills, but I wasn't entirely sure because I mean it either in both ways it would work. But I mean you can do both. You could just have me going in the background soundless and listen to the Bills or watch the Bills rather. Yeah, I think I'm starting to need a refill on this already. I think that's my last cherry one that's cold though. I'll have to go to a normal Pepsi or maybe I'll do another Monster, who knows. If I wasn't doing Legos right now, I would probably be watching the Buffalo Bills play. Now, I'm not sure if I would want them to win. I like Josh Allen. He's a pretty good quarterback. But, you know, since the Bears are out of it, I'm rooting for the Chiefs and the Bills and the Chiefs. I mean, you're never sure who's going to win that game. The cruise was, for the most part, good. It was relaxing to get away from home. The weather did not stay sunny for us very much at all, which annoyed the wife a great deal. I mean, she has a right to be annoyed. I mean, it rained a lot. And when it wasn't raining, it was threatening like it was going to rain. We had one morning that was partly sunny for a couple hours, and then immediately rained after that. What I think will happen is that this will be the last year that we do multiple cruises in a year. That's what I think is going to happen. But thanks for asking. Yeah. Hey Skywalker, welcome back again. Yeah, we did have the nice cabin. And we certainly did spend some time in there to hide from the weather. Man, I have so many extra pieces this time. No, we were kind of talking about the cruise again. So T-Man here, I've actually known him for a fair number of years. We were in this. We've been in the. Well, we've been in at various times. We've been in the same World of Warcraft raiding guild, but I think he's kind of taking a break right now. But we still kept in touch in the many years since. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be at least a decade. Oh, only 4 hours? Back from the dead. Hey, hey, Shifty, did the Eagles win or did they lose? Like, did the Rams advance to the playoffs, or was it the Eagles? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? The Eagles lost? Oh man. I have a friend that is a diehard Eagles fan, and he was just talking all kinds of smack today. And when I have my phone as a webcam, I stopped getting text messages. So, oh man, my friend is going to be so very upset. Man. Oh, did the... Okay. Are you guys posting videos back and forth to each other? I mean, if so, I think that's pretty neat. As long as you guys keep things civil. No drama in... Oh, okay. Well, then my friend is going to be intolerable. Which I guess is okay too. I'm going to be in San Francisco for the Super Bowl, or rather, when the Super Bowl's on. We're flying out to Singapore, like the day after or something like that. And my wife is trying to plan stuff out for me to do. I'm like, I'm not doing anything in San Francisco the night of the Super Bowl. Yeah, I feel terrible for Detroit. I don't know how that happened. I picked, you know, I'm not a betting man, of course, because I like my money. But I would have picked Detroit to go all the way to Super Bowl, if not just win it out this year. I mean, Dan Campbell has to be beside himself with grief at this point. I think all the injuries did them in. I think I'll maybe watch that game tomorrow because I have it recorded. Hey, Wiseman, welcome back. Glad you made it home. I think the feud between Red and Skywalker is de-escalating. Hopefully. Yeah, I know it's just a joke. Yeah, I know they're just kidding around. All in good fun. Oh, I never brought up one of my favorite parts about the cruise was they had the Wizard of Oz, which was it was a musical version, and they did a really great job with the set design. Because as you know, on a cruise, I'll catch you later, Skywalker again. On a cruise, you don't have a lot of space, so you have to make use of the small space you have. And they did a great job of making some of the stage seem a lot bigger than it was. We also saw an ice skating show, and that wasn't nearly as fun, but it was still pretty cool to see. The thing I feel bad about watching the ice skaters is, so this ship that we were on was the biggest cruise ship in the world. So it's really tall, and because it's so tall, it captures a lot of the wind. And so these guys are skating, and they're really great skaters, and suddenly, basically the ice moves because the ship is moving, and then they end up falling when doing, like triple axles, double axles, and stuff like that. But it was still pretty neat to watch. But the Wizard of Oz was definitely more fun to watch. And I remember when it was black and white too. Now, I have not seen Wicked, but my wife is currently reading the book right now. Oh, and I did an escape room. How did I not mention the escape room? I did the escape room, and I won. or rather, my team won. That was a lot of fun. My wife does not like escape rooms. She thinks they're a waste of time, only because the first time we did an escape room, we didn't succeed. And the reason why we didn't succeed is because it was my first escape room. I'd never done it before. But yeah, I loved that part too. I don't think anyone here is going to get upset at you for that. Now, if you said that Jar Jar Binks was your favorite Star Wars character of all time, I think people would probably take offense at that. Yeah, it was better the second time because I kind of had an idea of what to look for. And if you've not done an escape room, you pretty much have to pay attention to everything because anything could be a potential clue. It could just be sitting right there in the open. And this was kind of an interesting escape room because I think we were probably 12 people, and we were divided into two separate groups. And the premise behind it was someone was in basically like a dragon capsule for all intents and purposes, and someone was in like the ISS, and we had to get one team had to coordinate with the other to get the docking procedures set in place and all that. And once we were successfully docked, then after that we had scenarios where we had to activate the ship's onboard computers because it was some kind of electrical problem, and we had to stop basically from leaving orbit and crashing into Earth. I mean, it's okay to love Jar Jar Binks, but I would have a hard time believing anyone that said he was the best Star Wars character of all time. Because there's a lot of great Star Wars characters out there, but I would not say that Jar Jar Binks would have that kind of distinction. Right. I do like the the Darth Jar Jar twist, though. I find that very entertaining. I'm more of a Luke Skywalker fan myself. I find Darth Vader to be, you know, a tragic character. Who did ultimately find atonement, but not before killing a whole lot of people. Now these videos are posted on your respective channels, right? I hope that you guys don't take them down before I get a chance to look at them. No, I did not know he became a ridiculed street performer after Order 66. I'd like to think he went back to Naboo. Joined the underground. But I'm an optimist. Oh boy. My very first decal. Man, I don't think you can pass me in nerdiness. I mean, I'm building a Lord of the Rings Lego set. Not currently, but I have been building a Lord of the Rings Lego set while watching Lord of the Rings. That's pretty nerdy. Oh, modulars? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Those are all pretty good. I'm guessing that modulars don't have stickers because you don't know. Well, they're meant to be, you know, moved around or used in different ways. So stickers wouldn't make sense. Am I correct? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be nice for me to check out. So I see what you guys' beef is. Yeah, I thought about Hogwarts. Um, it's just it's gonna take up a lot of space. All right, guys. Yeah, but not as big of a hole of I have right now in my wallet. So I am gonna, I think, stop and try to figure out what's going on with the overhead camera, and then I don't know if I can do really anything with the side camera because it's just going to be like that until, well, I might swap it out with the other one because I was using a different phone and all that. So probably stop for about 15 minutes while I get everything worked out, and then I will be back. So I will see you here in about 15 minutes.